647 from the approach. Six 4360 degrees 6 knots, variable 330040, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, United 648.
Down 10 Mike Delta, Bondo behind traffic, short final 02, via Mike, land up and right behind.
Line up and right behind the landing traffic, runway 02, Fair Portugal 1030, via Mike 5, Fair Portugal 1030 behind.
Down 1030, communication was not for you, but perhaps Down 10 Mike Delta, did you copy?
Yeah, but we're still on the mic.
We are still on uniform 1, confirm?
It's affirm.
0 Mike Delta, right. Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, November, land up and right behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via November, land up and right behind the Portugal 0 Mike Delta.
Zero Mike Delta, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable 300040, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bondo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 0 Mike Delta, Bondo area.
364, uniform 4, ground 11755, bye-bye.
4121 and 1755, over gather.
Gal 647, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, variable 330040, runway 02, clear to land. Gal 1030, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Behind landing traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, and Portugal 030 behind.
2 Foxtrot Charlie, Bondo, continue approach. Wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable 300040, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, hello.
For takeoff, runway 02 for Portugal 1030. Até já, obrigado.
647 uniform 4 ground 11755. Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, variable 330030, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Postman 2 Foxtrot Charlie.
Gulf 822 Whiskey, bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind landing aircraft, landing 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 822 Whiskey.
One 023, bom dia, 350 degrees 9 knots, continue approach.
Wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 19, rolling
'Hi there, good morning Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel, 12 degrees, not cold, almost no wind, cloudy sky. Thanks for joining, let's start, sorry, thanks for joining, let's start the show. Bom dia, Aeroporto Lisboa, AirportWings, estão 12 graus, não está frio. Céu muito nublado, não se vê o nascer do sol e não está, praticamente não está vento. Muito obrigado por estarem desse lado, vamos iniciar a live até já. Andrew, good morning my friend, how are you doing? Have a great day, nice day at work my friend. Jonathan, good morning, how are you doing? Hallo Sascha, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Nuno, bom dia, tudo bem? Lote Rodas, bom dia. Alec, bom dia. Thunderda, good morning, how are you doing? Rogério, bom dia, tudo bem? So let's start the show with a PayPal donation from Mystery Donor. Wow, amazing. What can I say? Amazing person, always donates. Amazing donation on PayPal. Thank you so much. Mystery Donor did it again. Big hug. Thank you so much, my friend.
Wind 340 degrees 6 knots, variable 290030, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, traffic over the marker.
And another Andrew. Hello Andrew, number 2.
Takeoff 02, second last part, sir.
How are you, Andrew? Just kidding. Thanks for joining. Enjoy the show.
Uniform 4 ground with 1755 on
Uniform 4 ground with 1755,
So now we have 2 Andrews in the chat.
FPL 441, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable 32020, runway 02, cleared land. Alpine 42 Bravo Hotel,
So I think everything is working fine. If not, please tell me.
Mike, line up and wait behind.
The line traffic on final runway 02, make 5, line up and wait.
Samuel, Samuel, bom dia, tudo bem? So first one, Top Air Portugal, coming in from Paris.
Bravo Hotel, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable 290020, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, Alpine 42 Bravo Hotel.
South 441, uniform 4 ground with 1755, no deal. Lima, bom dia, Cassino para mim. Niner 39er, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable 31020, maximum 16, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, approximately 3.
FPL 832, bom dia, behind company traffic, short tunnel 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Portugal 32, line up behind aircraft on chart final, runway 02, line get behind by November, Portugal 832.
Maria Pai, good morning, bom dia, tudo
Charlie
bem?
32, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable 29020, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 832.
No, 1939, uniform 4, ground with 1755, bom dia.
For 1755.
Bom dia, Cristina. Almio Lima, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, variable 31020, runway 02, clear plan.
Plan, runway 02, Charlie 12.
Now 640, bom dia, behind traffic, short final 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind line of traffic, short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind at Portugal 640, bom dia.
Maria Pai, manda um bocadinho de sol aqui para Lisboa.
Now 640, 340 degrees 6 knots, variable 30020, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02, clear for takeoff at Portugal 640, bom dia.
Late Romeo Lima, uniform 4, ground 11755.
For ground 117, Romeo 5.
From the cell, bom dia. Pascal 575, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable 3000, runway 02, clear to land.
50 Pascal 575.
Ryanair 9688, Bom dia behind the traffic, short final 02, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Ryanair 968.
Runway 688, wind 350 degrees, 1 knots, variable 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Ryanair 968.
75, continue uniform 4, ground 121755. Taxi 73 Kilo Romeo, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots. Final Romeo Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, bom dia novamente, behind traffic short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
At traffic short final, 02, via November 2, line up, wait behind, Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, bom dia.
Miguel, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? So this is up to Venice, beautiful Venice, love it.
Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, variable to 900 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
2, clear for takeoff, Motor White, Tower, partially 6, Papa Zulu.
Skyline Comedy Hotel, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Bom dia, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind 350 degrees 7 up. C130 Hercules, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable 300 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02, cleared plan. Rapid 78 Echo Delta Tower, bom dia, via traffic short final Hanoi 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And the London traffic will line up and wait 02, Mike 5, behind of 78.
So don't forget to leave the like, that helps a lot the channel, thank you. Tá tudo, Miguel, tá tudo. Grande abraço, amigo.
Tech Delta, wind 340 degrees 7 knots, variable to 80 and 040 degrees, Hanoi 02, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Hanoi 02,
C130 Hercules, continue uniform 4, ground 121755. Bom dia, continue approach Hanoi 02, wind 350 degrees 11 up. Portugal H29er, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02, cleared land.
Clear plan, Rhino 02, Portugal H29er.
Portugal Liner 40 Tower, bom dia, via traffic short final Hanoi 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Muito bom dia, behind land traffic, short final Hanoi 02, 02, line up and wait behind Hanoi 02, Portugal Air 40.
Very cloudy day this morning, but almost no wind.
Portugal 9040, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 80 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 940, obrigado, até já.
Portugal 829, continue uniform 4, ground 121755.
121755, Portugal.
Flight 87 Whiskey uniform, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots. Flight 87 Whiskey uniform, please reduce speed 160. Reserve 980 Lima Zulu, wind 010 degrees, 9 knots, variable 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land. Flight 87 Whiskey uniform, continue reducing to minimal approach speed.
Airport speed up by info.
Gyro, good morning. How are you doing?
Mike November, hello, good morning. Behind traffic, short final runway 02. Via November 2, line up and wait behind. Brake, be ready for immediate.
Behind traffic landing, line up runway 02 via November 2, behind 31 Mike.
Aerotauro, bom dia Manuel, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Aerotauro, bring me some.
C1 Mike November, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable to 80 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move on.
Airport takeoff, runway 02, quality 1 Mike, November, goodbye.
Please Malta 980 Lima Zulu, continue uniform 4, ground 121755. American 258 Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots. Alpine 87 Whiskey uniform, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Runway 02, Alpine.
To November Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short final via Mike 5, line up runway 02 and wait behind Portugal 55.
Olá João, bom dia, está tudo? Como é que está por aí? I think someone broke down. Bruno, bom dia, bem-vindo. Ainda bem.
November, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, variable to 80 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, full.
For takeoff, runway 02, vertical, 5 November, Gabriel.
Alpine 87, whiskey uniform, continue uniform 4, ground 11755. Charlie Victor Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots. American 258 Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared land, runway 2, American 258.
Bon dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bon dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind, runway 02, via Mike 5, via track 1 behind.
Nice American 787, beautiful. Coming in from Philadelphia.
Copy 851, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable to 80 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, full.
01 Mike D, good morning, thanks for joining.
American 258, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11755.
44 and 11755. American 258, join in uniform 4.
Still on ground. On tower.
Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 557 Hotel, service on island.
Tower 557 Hotel, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots.
Approach, runway 02, Portugal 557.
Alpine 69er Charlie Victor, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, variable 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line. Portugal 432, bon dia, behind the traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind the traffic short final 02, line up and wait behind, via Mike 5, Portugal 432.
Luís Guedes, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Ground 432, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable to H0 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, full full.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 432, obrigado, bonito.
Alpine 69er, Charlie Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Delta 272, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots.
Airbus Delta 272.
57 Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots. Runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Five 7 Hotel, uniform 4, ground 121755.
Uniform 4, ground 121755, Portugal 557 Hotel.
Julie, take a low, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots. Delta 272 heavy, wind 010 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
We're going to clear to land and higher up, look out at 1,000.
Say again, sir?
Came out of 1,000.
Delta 272, unreadable, but I called you on the ground. Confirm a clear to land.
Yes, clear to land, Delta 272.
Roger.
Delta 767 on final.
Expect to depart after the second arrival, counting from now. Luminaire 130 uniform hello, proceed approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 7 up.
Nice reverse sound, amazing.
Delta 272, continue taxi via uniform 4 and please confirm what you said.
Alright, taxi via uniform 4 and we were just advising you that we broke out of the clouds at 1,800 feet on final.
Roger, I understood now. Thank you very much. Contact ground 121755.
Over to ground, Delta 270, on deck.
Welling 72 Juliet, Echo, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02.
130 uniform, please maintain speed as long as possible.
Welling is on final. Servus, Yazi, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's?
Air 130 uniform, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line. Welling 72 Juliet, continue uniform 4, ground 121755. 121755. Class 780, bom dia novamente. Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Class 780.
Yazi, wie ist das Wetter in München?
63 Golf Lima, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots.
Nice private jet.
Wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, variable 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, revised QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, clear takeoff, runway 02 for now, 780.
Air 130 uniform, continue uniform, foreground 121755. Portugal 5 Delta Lima Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait, and revised QNH 1017.
17, line up and wait, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Portugal 5 Delta Lima, sorry, confirm QNH 1017.
QNH 1017, Portugal 5 Delta Lima.
Is that correct? Call it back. Golf Lima, reduce minimum approach speed.
Hello Dave, good morning. How are you doing?
63 Golf Lima, revised QNH 1017. Is that correct? Continue approach. Portugal 5 Delta Lima, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, variable 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Volvo.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 5 Delta Lima. Obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, wind 0 and 0 degrees, 9 knots, variable 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Cleared line, runway 02, Portugal 63 Golf Lima. Oh, before morning control, morning control, Papa, with you as far as Island.
Portugal 757 Papa, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots. 1687, bom dia, via traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind.
Okay, via traffic short final runway 02, line up and wait behind Portugal 1687.
Portugal 1687, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots. Variable between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move.
Clear takeoff, runway 02, Portugal.
For takeoff to Funchal, Madeira. Let's go.
Ground 63 Golf Lima, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121 755 left.
Uniform 4, ground 121 755.
Ground 757 Papa, wind 010 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Okay, man, Portugal,
Andrew, good morning. Welcome back. How are you doing? Two big boys. Hello Barbara, good morning, how are you doing?
Seven 757 Papa, continue uniform 4, ground 12755. Ryanair 37 to Vitor, boa tarde. Bom dia, continue para o runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots.
Oh, that's good Barbara, welcome. Thanks for joining.
37 to Victor, reduce speed 160 knots.
Boa tarde, bom dia, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, at Mike, only short of runway 02.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, bon dia. Sorry, I thought I could depart you before the traffic arriving, but you will depart after, so we'll short of runway, I'll call you back.
Yeah, you'll short of runway, standby, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Ryanair 37 to Victor, wind 0 and 0 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to line.
Victor now, runway 02, land 032.
Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, behind traffic on final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on final 02, via Mike 5, land up and wait behind the Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
So on final, Ryanair coming in from Brussels.
Alpha Bravo, wind 0 to 0 degrees, 7 knots, variable 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move up.
Takeoff on the 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
Ryanair 37 to Victor, continue uniform 4 ground, 12759. Hello, sir. Via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, via Mike 5, 05, let out.
Iberia to Madrid. Leonor, bom dia, tudo bem? Beijinho, como é que isso vai? Como é que está o tempo em Sesimbra?
Five Delta Delta, wind 010 degrees,
Obrigado,
7 knots,
Andrew.
variable 320 and 060 degrees. Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Move on.
For takeoff, runway 02, Iberia 05 Delta Delta, bom dia.
Delay 19 Alpha Pilo. Runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Big boy on the move. Pushing back is done. Muito bem, Leonor. O vento é gelado.
So hello again from Luxor 3760, Mike 540.02, ready for takeoff.
Copy, ready. I will call you back. Delta 19 Papa, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable 330 and 030 degrees, runway 02, cleared line. Luxor 3750 behind, traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic on fine as line up and wait runway 02 behind, Luxor 3760.
And another big boy is on the move. It's taxiing to holding position. Runway 02.
810 tower, hello, continue approach
777.
runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, high the speed 150.
So we have two 777 taxiing to holding position.
Canada 810, correction, continue using 140 knots.
Latam 777 also taxiing. Good morning everybody, thanks for joining.
360 degrees 5 knots, variable 330 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Over.
Hello Carl, good morning, how are you doing?
SLA 19 Zulu Papa, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121755. Bye.
Good morning, Ryanair 84 Mike Charlie, ILR 02, clear, over.
Ryanair 84 Mike Charlie, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 84 Mike Charlie.
Air Canada 810 Heavy, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, Air Canada.
So that was Luxembourg to Luxembourg.
Hello, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
So it's time for the big boys.
Camate 147, Lisbon Tower.
Oh, sorry. Line up and wait behind aircraft on final time, 1147, have behind.
So nice. 330 Air Canada. Philip, good morning. How are you doing?
Camate 147, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Timon Jet 8147 heavy.
Canada 810, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 17755, bye-bye.
454.
LATAM 777 flying to São Paulo,
For
Brazil.
Mike Charlie, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
200 Ryanair 84 Mike Charlie.
Ryanair 30 Romeo Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Runway 11 Padilla, line up and wait behind runway 02, after the traffic on short final, Portugal, 930 Rocktoria.
Hi there, Lou Wade. Hello, good morning. How you doing?
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight full.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo. Muito obrigado, bom dia, Débora.
Canada 84 Mike Charlie, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
Bom dia, lá na Pernoite, runway 02, Portugal 62, Juliet Romeo.
You're so welcome, Lou. Always a pleasure live streaming.
Portugal 62 Juliet Romeo, wind 0, catching wind 350 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Sérgio, bom dia. Tudo bem, amigo? Abraço.
62 Juliet Romeo, clear for takeoff, runway 02. Tenha um bom dia, muito obrigado.
November 2, line up runway 02, Portugal 1354. Portugal 443 Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 10 knots. Paulo 1354, wind 360 degrees 5 knots, between 320 and 030 degrees. Runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia, flight full.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1354.
Eagle 443, wind 350 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, please land.
02, clear to land, point,
Gal 1032 Tower, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, Portugal 1032.
Sérgio, well, está assim um bocadinho para ferrusco e está bué de frio, mas pronto, espero que não chova, vamos ver.
Al 036 Heavy, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots. Eagle 1032, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bondo.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 1032, bom dia, obrigado.
Eagle 443, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
14, down 11755,
Alpha Zulu, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, speed 160 knots.
open and use,
Gal 036 Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, please land. Gal 12 Lima Mike, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, vendo traffic. Short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 12 Lima Mike.
top 330. Marco, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço amigo, como é que isso vai? Andrew, Andrew, welcome back.
Ground 12 Lima Mike, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, when you're flying full.
Takeoff, runway 02, Portugal, 12 Lima Mike, forgot to
036 heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755 when you're
175, 1755, Portugal, 036.
Alpha Zulu, wind 340 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, please land.
Just to land runway 02, runway 340.
Transat 681 heavy tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Okay, behind the landing traffic, via November 2, end up behind your Transat 681.
Beautiful Air Transat 330, amazing.
Line 7640 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 11 knots.
Really beautiful. I love this one.
Transat 681 heavy, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Transat 681.
86 Alpha Zulu, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots. And 7640, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, please land. Fraction 576 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, we're clear to line up via November 2 and wait behind fraction 576 November.
Very dusty today here.
Fraction 576 November, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff on 02, for the
Alpine 7640, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 244 heavy, tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 10 knots. Portugal 675, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Runway 02, good one, Portugal 675.
Portugal 1541, tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, line up, runway 02 behind, Portugal 1541.
That was a rocket takeoff, as expected. Good morning everybody, thanks for joining Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for watching.
Portugal 1541, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight 4.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, até logo em Portugal 1541.
Portugal 675, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 at you. But 5 remain, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 8 knots.
Approach 02, at 3 for 5.
Portugal 244 heavy, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, gust 17 knots, runway 02, please land.
Runway 02, Portugal 244 heavy, obrigado.
Portugal 1452, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final runway 02, via Papal, line up and wait behind.
Realmente bom dia. Behind the traffic short final 02 via Bustle, line up right behind it. Portugal 145.
So next departure will be intersection takeoff.
Portugal 1452, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bondo flight 4.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1452, bom dia.
Portugal 244 heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia, much chance.
Portugal 244, bom dia.
Go 254 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots. Speedbird 5 Lima India, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, place land.
Land 02, 5 Lima India.
Golf 654 Lima Romeo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic on short funnel, line up and wait behind via November to Swiss 54 Lima Romeo.
British Airways on final.
Top 654 Lima Romeo, wind 340 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 02, have a nice day, top 654 Lima Romeo.
Speedbird 5 Lima India, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
1755,
Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 Portugal 254, wind 340 degrees 90 knots, runway 02, please land.
Line 102, Portugal 254.
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra Tower, Bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind at Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, bom dia.
Portugal 6, Mike Sierra, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flying full.
For takeoff runway 02, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, obrigado, bom trabalho.
Portugal 254, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
So let's stop to Amsterdam. Also a beautiful city.
Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, please land.
Land runway 02, Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 10 knots. Malta Chile Yankee Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
After the traffic, Mike 5, hold and line up and await runway 02 behind this Malta H, I think.
Nem eu, Marco, nem eu. So this is a stop coming in from Funchal.
Wizz Air Julie Yankee, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
02, clear for takeoff. It's not H, we're thinking.
Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755 in use. Portugal 155 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, vai November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 55 Alpha.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
Teresa, bom dia, beijinho, bem-vinda, tudo bem?
Portugal 155 Alpha, wind 3523, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, busiest landfall.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 55 Alpha, obrigado, Elon.
Papa Delta, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, please land.
Right, 02, please land, Portugal, Papa Delta.
Women Air 130, uniform, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 and wait behind, Lumina 130 uniform.
Foi, Marco, é sério. CT1, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Air 130 uniform, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Lumina 130, uniform, same for you, bye.
Portugal 66 Papa Delta, uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia. Portugal 1922, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Papa, line up and wait, runway 02. Papa, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 1922, bom dia.
Another rocket takeoff, amazing. Nada mesmo, não me importava nada mesmo, é verdade. A CT1 refere-se aqui à live, é isso? É sempre um gosto, um prazer fazer live para vocês todos. So we have another intersection takeoff.
Tower 1922, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, plane full.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1922. Adeus, esteja obrigado. Por
One Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 901, muito bom dia.
É isso, Marco. É mesmo. Paulo, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Portugal 1901, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, plane full.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 901, bom dia, bom serviço.
November uniform, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, ready?
Yeah, Molina, 19 November uniform, Hyper ready.
93 November uniform, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02, Molina, 19 November uniform.
João Novo, bom dia, bem-vindo. Como é que isso vai?
Portugal 012 Heavy Tower, bom dia, continuar approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 11 knots.
Welling to Barcelona. José Piedade, bom dia, bem-vindo. Não se esqueçam de deixar aí o gosto, o like.
Uniform, wind 320 degrees.
Don't forget to leave the like. Thank you so much.
020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Molina, 19 November uniform. Have a good day, bye.
012 heavy, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Flight runway 02, Portugal 01.
Alto 10 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots. Alpine 78 Victor X-Ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind. Alpine 78 Victor X-Ray, Lisboa Tower.
On final top 330.
Final 78 Victor X-ray approaching November 2.
Alpine 78 Victor X-Ray Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, now landing runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Final 78 Victor X-ray, we still 1 minutes in the circuit for November 2.
Alpine 78 Victor X-Ray, roger. Cancel, line up, clearance, hold short runway, report ready.
So line up, hold short November 2 will go.
Euro, bom dia, bem-vindo. Paulo, exatamente.
Victor X-ray fully ready in November 2.
Roger, hold short runway, call you back.
Short 02 Alpine Victor X-ray.
Hold short runway.
We hold short runway 02 and November 2 Alpine 78 Victor X-ray.
Portugal 012 heavy, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Portugal 210, wind 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land. 578 Victor X-Ray, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind.
At the traffic on final, line up and wait behind Alpine 78 Victor X-ray, runway 02.
So big boy 777 is taxiing.
United 943 Heavy Tower, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots.
José Piedade, eu de facto há bocadinho vi-o a taxiar, mas não faço ideia do que é que se passou.
578 Victor X-ray, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
For takeoff, 02 Alpine 78 Victor X-ray, thank you, have a good day.
Portugal 210, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Angola 651 Heavy via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02.
Via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, Angola 651, morning.
United 942 Heavy, continue reduce to minimum approach speed.
We are at minimum approach speed, United 942.
AMC Richard, good morning, how are you doing my friend?
330 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Angola 651. Bye-bye.
Papa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, speed 160 knots. United 942 Heavy, wind 330 degrees, 11 knots, runway 02, please land.
Hello, land, runway 02, United 942.
Portugal 23 Papa November Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, now landing runway 02 via Mike 5, line up runway behind.
Behind the traffic, crossing threshold, runway 02, line up runway 02 behind Portugal. 23 Papa November.
Station calling?
Fine 7, Spielberg, bom dia, digital.
Understand, continue for November 2 holding point, call it back.
Hotel 117, may we take Mike?
Portugal 117 Heavy, proceed to Mike 5 holding
So that
point.
was United 767, no time to film everything, unbelievable. Richard, how are you doing? How's the weather? Yeah, that was a little bit close, wasn't it?
Portugal 23 Papa November, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, there between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, airplane full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 23 Papa November, hello.
United 942 Heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755,
Takeoff 627 X-ray Papa, wind 330 degrees 90 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
06, clear landing, 627 X-ray Papa.
Portugal 117 Heavy Tower, bom dia, behind the traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, behind traffic, short final, via Mike 5, line up a bit behind, Abigail 117.
Nice reshots.
Easy 64 Kilo Mike Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 8 knots. Portugal 117 Heavy, wind 330 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flying full.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Abigail 117.
Easy 27 X-ray Papa, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Kilo Mike, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, please land.
Beautiful top with Star Lines livery. José João, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots.
Gemently, good morning, how are you doing?
010, speed 160 knots. 973 Romeo Alpha
All good,
Tower,
hope you are well too.
traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, that's control sign, runway open with, yeah, 10, by 0, that's all.
Mr. Peter, bom dia, bem-vindo. E sim, a que horas é o voo?
73 Romeo Alpha, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 30 and 010 degrees, runway 02, close takeoff.
Before takeoff 02, plane 73 Romeo Alpha.
Easy 64 Kilo Mike, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado. Wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Plan 0210.
Hello, tower, running on 02.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02.
Okay at the moment, running on.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, speedbird published.
O Rainer é o que já está ali pronto para alinhar, é isso?
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, reduce speed to 160 knots.
160 knots, running on
190, Lisbon
Rainer para
Tower,
Budapeste é este.
traffic short phone on runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic on short, final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, behind Portugal 20.
Ah, ok, sim, então vou filmar, obviamente. Um bom voo.
Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. QNH 1017, report intentions. Golf Foxtrot, for a long, you will be over Alves. Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Roger, proceed to Alves, maintain on separation from traffic on
De
final.
nada,
runway
Mr.
02.
Peter. Já vamos dar aqui um destaque especial aqui ao avião.
Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Roger, proceed to Alves, confirm to maintain on separation from traffic on final from runway 02. Tower 9820, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 030 degrees, runway 02,
Mr.
close
Peter,
takeoff.
está de que lado do avião? Se estiver do lado esquerdo, assim que o avião entrar aqui na pista, ligue o flash do telefone.
Air 97 X-ray Juliet, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, running on 72.
Airflow 1126, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Via traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait, behind, Portugal.
Ah, acho que já vi ali uma luzinha já. Boa. Lisbon Spotter, bom dia Tiago, tudo bem?
Located Tango Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, break
Ah, ali está ele, Mr. Peter.
Traffic low level over the water, no factor for your approach.
Miguel, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot, revised QNH 1018. 1126, wind 340 degrees 5 knots. Runway 02, close takeoff. Break, revised QNH 1018.
Takeoff from 02, QNH 1018, and Portugal.
Mr. Peter, muito obrigado. Boa viagem.
97 X-ray Juliet,
E até à próxima.
taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado. Okay, to Tango, continue approach, reverse QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, copy, Shamrock 8.
To Tango, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, clear to land, Shamrock 8, 6
Ryanair 993 X-ray Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Reverse QNH 1018, break, behind traffic short funnel, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
1018 behind and 12 feet, line up and wait, 02 via Mike 5 behind and have 993 X-ray.
Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot.
DWM, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Ryanair 1 Foxtrot X-ray Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02.
Bruno, bom dia. Tudo bem? Como é que isso vai? Abraço, amigo. Nice floater. Cordula, good morning. How are you doing? Thanks for joining.
Ryanair 993 X-ray, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 300 and 030 degrees, runway 02, close takeoff, obrigado.
Sonne in Deutschland. Wow, amazing.
Bye-bye.
Okay, to Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Uniform 4, 121.755.
Have a nice flight, Mr. Peter.
X-ray, wind 35037 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Got to another runway 02, Rhino 147.
Cal 52 Tango Papa Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, reverse QNH 1018, break, air traffic short funnel runway 02, via November 2, run up and wait, runway 02 behind.
QNH 1018, behind the traffic on short funnel runway 02, run up and wait, runway 02, via November 2, behind, Cal 52 Tango Papa.
Sierra Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower. Hotel Golf Foxtrot, reverse QNH 1018, break, I need to report every time you go short funnel runway, short funnel to object, and every time you are airborne. Golf Foxtrot QNH 1018.
Don't forget to leave the like, helps a lot the channel, thank you so much.
Cal 52 Tango Papa, wind 350 degrees 6 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, close for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Close for takeoff, obrigado.
And air 1 Foxtrot X-ray, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 11755, obrigado. Rhino 71 Charlie, uniform Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, via Mike 5, one up and wait, runway 02.
Airport wait, runway 02, via Mike 5, Rhino 71 Charlie.
So this is Rhino to Brussels. Wow, Bruno, 1016. Wow, amazing.
Knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, close takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Takeoff, runway 02, Rhino 71 Charlie, uniform, bye.
Cal 223 Avenue, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, via November 2, one up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, one up and wait, runway 02, Portugal, 223 Avenue.
AMC, Richard, thank you so much. Amazing support. Nice super chat, 7.37. Wow, amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Means a lot. Thank you. First super chat of the day. Thank you so much.
Line up and wait, runway 02, Delta 273 Heavy.
Foxtrot, Roger.
And another big boy. Tiago, bom dia, bem-vindo, muito obrigado. Delta Airlines flying to JFK. Richard coming your way. Beautiful 767.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Delta 273 Heavy.
Thank you, Richard. Amazing. Thank you.
Lisbon Tower, Lava aqui, via mais 5 line up and wait, runway 02.
Later, Airport number of Golf number 8, runway 02.
Sarah Tango Foxtrot, Roger.
Beautiful 767. Nice, Richard. Yes, Cordula, we need sun.
F9 Bravo Golf, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff by F9 Bravo Golf.
1579er, wind 350 degrees, 12 knots. Hanoi 02, clear flight. Portugal 057 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Again, traffic short final Hanoi 02, vai Mike 5, line up in Hanoi 02, V8.
The traffic on short final runway 02, with line up and wait runway 02 behind Portugal 057 Heavy.
Beautiful blue dolphin.
Portugal 057 Heavy, wind 340 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees. Hanoi 02, please take off, obrigado. 1579, maintaining taxi via uniform for contact ground 11755. Overweight 901 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, November 2, line up in Hanoi 02.
November 2, line up and wait 02, so late 901 Heavy.
Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue para Hanoi 02. Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Roger.
And another big boy, 777.
Overweight 901, wind 320 degrees, 5 knots, variable between 30 and 010 degrees. Hanoi 02, please take off, obrigado.
Takeoff runway 02, so late 901 Heavy.
Vienna to 1, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20, Hanoi 02, clear flight. Force C130 Uniform Golf, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, Vian traffic short funnel Hanoi 02 via Mike 5, line up in Hanoi 02, V8.
Lisbon, yeah, Force
C130, beautiful.
Final landing up 02 via Mike 5 behind the...
So on final, Portuguese Air Force C130.
Check for attendant 1.
Attendant 1, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, gusting 20. Lisbon Tower, along with 1 view, continue approach runway 02. Oh, 052, traffic over the road, 500 feet, no factor for your approach.
Very smoky. Smoky engines.
Sierra Tango Foxtrot, Roger.
United is taxiing.
Force 6 uniform Golf, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, plus takeoff, obrigado.
Thank you for the likes. We passed the 200 likes. Thank you so much.
Tenant 1, continuous RCVA uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigado. Zero 52, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear land. Sierra Tango Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, Roger. One 924 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and runway 02 behind.
And traffic on short file, line up runway 02 via Mike 5 behind the Portugal 124.
Now, 247, can we take Mike 5 from departure?
Portugal 257, Lisboa Tower, if you take Mike 5, you will have delay on your departure.
No delay, so we're going to have an November 13 again.
Roger.
Diniz, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Hello, continue approach runway 02, cruise speed 160 knots. Up to 47.
Yes, my 5 approved, confirm.
Portugal 257, proceed to Mike 5, hold short of runway 02.
Proceed to Mike 5, runway 02, Portugal 247 Avenue.
Portugal 19 to 4, winds 340 degrees 6 knots, variable between 280 and 040 degrees, runway 02, close takeoff, obrigada, bom voo.
Tudo close takeoff, Portugal 924.
Portugal 052, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Apple 1153, Lisbon Tower. Hello, continue approach runway 02. Continue approach runway 02, about 1153.
So this is a short trip, flying to port.
November 988,
40 minutes.
Alpha Romeo, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, runway 02, cruise land.
Bom dia.
Sim. November 989, Alpha Romeo.
1 minute.
C130, reduce speed to 160 knots. C160 knots, about 1153.
Next shuttle.
United 65 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, hello. Jan traffic short van runway 02 via November 2, man up and runway 02 behind.
Alright, behind landing traffic, line up, runway is 02 behind. United 65 Heavy and November 2.
Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, Roger.
So look here what I got. It's really nice. So Marcos Garcia is here at the spot. That's what he brought. Very nice.
Olá, bom dia.
Look at this. Wow. It's really nice. Wow. Thank you so much.
Bye-bye.
Takeoff, United 65, take care, man.
November 989 at Alpha Romeo, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Europa 1153, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Here's the land roll 02 at about 1153, thank you.
Portugal 072 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia, continue para runway 02. Portugal 247 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia, behind traffic short final,
Really
runway
nice,
02
amazing.
via November 2, correction via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02 behind.
Behind the traffic on final, we clear to line up and wait behind via Mike 5, Pascal 247 Heavy.
Yes, very beautiful model indeed. Look how big that model is. Wow. Really amazing. Thank you, Marcos.
247, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 030 degrees, runway 02, please take off, obrigada, bom voo.
For takeoff runway 02, Pascal 247, bye-bye.
Europa 1153, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 71. Charles 072, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, runway 02, clear land.
02, clear to land, bom dia, Portugal 11
Portugal 11 Whiskey Quebec, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, traffic helicopter on your left hand side, 500 feet over the river, no factor. 137 Hotel Echo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait runway 02, behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait behind Alpine 37 Hotel Echo, bom dia.
So was here a little bit chit-chatting with Marcos, and we missed a beautiful landing. 330, of course, it was a beautiful landing.
937 Hotel Echo, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear takeoff, obrigada.
02 clear for takeoff, Alpine 37, Hotel Echo, obrigado pelo trabalho.
Portugal 072, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Cal 3854, Lisbon Tower, Normandy, continue approach runway 02, traffic helicopter on your left hand side, 500 feet or below over the river, no factor. Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower, Roger. Cal 1 on Whiskey Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 1 on knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear land.
Touchdown, runway 02, Portugal 11, Whiskey Quebec.
Tem mais modelos? Não. Tem mais modelos? Tem.
Ia mudar azul, mas era um 320, coisa pequena, né? Ia mudar Gol também, mas era pequeno.
Ok.
Depois comprei um da Emirates, um 380, mesma coisinha assim. Quando eu vi que era da TAP.
Qual é a escala desse?
Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Lisboa Tower. Golf Foxtrot, how long to continue over Algés? Foxtrot, Roger.
So this is Lisbon Tower. Good morning, air traffic controllers. Amazing job as always. Much respect for you guys. Thank you so much.
Okay, 854, wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear land. Cal 1 on Whiskey Quebec, continue taxi via Uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, obrigada.
Osias, bom dia, bem-vindo. Cal 234 Yankee, Lisboa Tower, olá, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02. É muito caro. Andrew, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay. So this is beautiful Capital Airlines. André, bom dia André, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
Portugal 23 question, Portugal 23 for Yankee, wind 320 degrees on 0 knots, variable between 310 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02 cruise line. Portugal 3854, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Richard, how's the weather?
Hotel Golf Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, Roger.
Andrew, is it a break? André, muito obrigado igualmente. Abraço, amigo. Oh, nice to know, Richard. Snow is melting, amazing. So not that cold anymore.
Hotel 262 Mike, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach Hanoi 02.
Ivan, bom dia, tudo bem?
Station 2 Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, Hanoi 02, clear land. Portugal 234 Yankee, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bird 59 Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic short Honda Hanoi 02, via November 2, Hanoi Hanoi 02, behind.
Land traffic short final via November 2, line appointment runway 02 behind, Speedbird 592.
Não, não. Aí não atrapalha. So Speedbird lining up. British Airways flying to London.
Sky 13 Lima Hotel, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach Hanoi 02. Speedbird 59 Zulu, wind 330 degrees 7 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, Hanoi 02, cliff takeoff, obrigada.
Cliff takeoff, Speedbird 592, thank you.
Station 2 Papa Tango, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Cal 262 Mike, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Climb 002, approximate 262 Mike.
Cal 3842, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. Cal 13 Lima Hotel, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear climb. Cal 262 Mike, continue taxi via uniform for contact ground 121.755, obrigado. Golf Foxtrot Lisboa Tower, Roger.
Beautiful 767 Delta Airlines. And also American, taxiing behind. American 787. So side by side, 767 left side, 787 right side.
Cal 3842, wind 350 degrees 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear climb.
Delta Airlines and American.
Cal 13 Lima Hotel, continue taxi via uniform for contact ground 121.755. Delta 125 Edge, Lisboa Tower, hello, via traffic short van runway 02, via November 2, van up benoit runway 02, B8.
Keep behind the landing traffic for runway 02, line up and wait at runway 02, November 2, Delta 125.
What a picture, so nice.
8148 Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. Delta 125, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, close takeoff, obrigada.
Takeoff, runway 2, Delta 125.
Aircraft 3842, continuing taxi C18 at Force 4, contact ground 2127. Time 8148, wind 350 degrees 12 knots, variable between 290 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, time 8148.
American 259 at AFD, Lisbon Tower, hello. Beyond traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike 51, open weight, runway 02 behind.
Runway 02, line up behind landing traffic, behind American 259. Yep.
Sugar and I, hello, good morning, thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Line 67 Papa Lima, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. All good here, thank you so much. Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, Roger. American 259, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, variable between 30
Indeed, very nice touchdown.
Runway 02, close takeoff, obrigado.
Takeoff runway 02, American.
8148, continue taxi via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
1 ground 121.755.
Papa Lima, wind 350 degrees 11 knots, runway 02, please land.
Better land runway 02, up and 67 Papa Lima.
Lisbon Tower, Bondo, behind traffic, short final runway 02 via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Yeah, traffic on short final via November 2, line up and wait behind runway 02 at Portugal, 136.
Thank you, Andrew. Have a great day. Catch up later. Thank you. Big hug, my friend. Hello, Hans. Good morning. How are you doing?
Lisbon Tower, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, variable in 300 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, on hold.
Clear takeoff for runway 02 at Portugal, 136, obrigado, resto de
Line 67 Papa Lima, continue uniform 4, take ground 11755, bye. Mike, line up and wait.
Mike, line up and wait 02, Ryanair 630, Mike, continue. Mike, just wait a second, still not ready, but we should be in the next 30 seconds.
Ryanair 6 Victor Mike, roger, line up and wait for runway 02, advise me when ready.
02, will advise you, Ryanair 630 Mike. Victor Mike, ready now.
63 Victor Mike, wind 340 degrees, liner knots, variable between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, mobile.
02 clear for takeoff, obrigado, Rhino 60 Victor Mike.
Sierra 12 Foxtrot, Roger, report short final, QNH is 108. 1018. One Alpha Lima, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 290 and 360 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Okay, take off runway 02, 6 enough, go back.
Turkish Hotel November, Lisbon, hello, approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 13 knots, traffic information, helicopter low level over the river, will not interfere with your approach. And then 10 Bravo 2, please both out, ready? Roger, advise ready.
Ivan, até aí ia com muito gosto, só que as viagens são muito caras. O budget não chega para tudo. Hello Sunny, good morning. I doubt that they are working.
So, Bravo Juliet, we're now fully ready for departure.
10 Brazil, copy, don't start 02. Hotel November, wind 350 degrees,
Hans,
13 knots,
thank you.
variable between 310 and 010
That's
degrees,
nice,
runway
thank you
02,
so much.
clear, bye. Ryanair 10 Bravo 2 behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
The traffic on the short final, Mike flight behind on up and wait runway 02 and wait behind Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet.
So, let's try to catch the 330 Turkish Airlines.
Portugal 028, KLS 02. 028 heavy 61 Mozambique, approach runway 02 with 350 degrees 12 knots. Approach Portugal 028.
Nice done, beautiful C30, Turkish Airlines.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Roger.
Andrew, 26 months, wow, already. Thank you so much, my friends. Top level member, love it, really. Thank you so much, amazing support. Thank you, big hug, my friend. Means a lot. Thank you. "26 months member, Andrew. Wow, amazing. Can you remember the first day you came here to the channel?
Right, so it's 350 degrees on 3 knots, versing 310 degrees, runway 02 clear line. Climb 02, airport, so 012. Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via November, line up and right behind. Fine, landing traffic, we'll line up runway 02, and hold Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo.
So another 330 on final.
That 110, Lisbon, Bondo, cabin approach, runway 02, in 350 degrees on 3 knots. Yeah, Portugal, final.
This is how it's done. Amazing.
Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, routing 29010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, bye-bye. Clear to takeoff, runway 02, Shamrock 4, Lima Kilo, have a nice day. 028, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755 on scan. Ground uniform 4, 11755. Wind 350 degrees on 0 knots, runway 02 clear line. Land 02, Portugal 110. 16 Alpha Lima, Lisbon, Bondo, behind traffic on short, final runway 02, via Mike, line up and right behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait runway 02, behind the traffic inside Portugal 6 Alpha Lima. Muito boa tarde.
Oh, will there
Foxtrot,
be Emirates
confirm,
flight?
you wish to continue the circuit? Roger, that's fine. One short final. Transat Quebec, Lisbon, Tower, Bondo, KD approach runway 02, in 360 degrees 9 knots.
So another 330 on final.
Alpha Lima, wind 350 degrees 9 knots, holding 310 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, on board.
Clear takeoff, runway 02 at Portugal 16 Alpha Lima. Até logo, obrigado.
110, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, once again. Quebec, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, 1332 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Delta Hotel, front 19, Juliet Quebec.
For the Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, Bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal Force 3, takeoff speed.
Oops, sorry. Camera number 2, no more battery. So no more camera number 2.
Tango Romeo in 340 degrees 8 knots, 1331 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff on home. First one, Quebec, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, au revoir.
Become 4, 120, bonne journée, à bientôt.
Call 257 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, via Mike, line up and wait runway 02.
Bom dia, vai Mike, line up and wait, runway 02 and wait. Portugal 257 November, break whenever possible, to be so kind as to try and coordinate direct Aramet position.
Say again?
Whenever possible, after departure, direct Aramet.
Roger.
Everybody.
Charlie Golf Foxtrot, Roger Airborne.
Então, deu? Deu para remendar? Deu?
997 Victor, Lisbon Grand, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots. France 7 November, approach is one of your requests, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 300 and 020 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff.
For takeoff 02, muito obrigado, Portugal 257 November, então.
Ground 1034 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, e Mike line up and wait for runway 02.
Mike, line up and wait for runway 02, Portugal 1034.
7 Victor, read this video approach.
C130 taxiing.
Wind 340 degrees 900 knots, 1330 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, mobile.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 1035.
And there 55 Papa Alpha, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02, wind 340 degrees 10 knots. 976, traffic information and bus treatment, departure runway 02, wind 340 degrees 10 knots, continue approach. Niner 7 Victor, wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, 0.310010 degrees, runway 02 clear flight.
Authorized bingo.
Lofty.
Air Candidate 13 Heavy, Lisbon Town, are you ready?
Ready, Air Candidate 1.
Air Candidate 13, roger, continue November 2, only flight expedite.
November 2.
Candidate 13 via November, expedite lining up runway 02.
Via November, expedite lining up 02, Air Candidate 1.
150 knots now. Stop it. Wind 350 degrees 8 knots, zero between 300 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for rolling, takeoff, bye-bye.
For rolling takeoff 02 Air Canada 812.
Lufthansa 907 Victor, continue to form 4, contact ground 11755, bye. Alto 37, Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue for runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots. Papa Alpha, wind 350 degrees 9 or knots, zero between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear line. 101 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on the short final runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final, line up and wait behind 02, west.
Wind 340 degrees 7 knots, melting 260 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on hold.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02,
Niner 55 Papa Alpha, continue to form 4, contact ground 11755, bye. Alpine 97 Alpha Papa Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02 in 340 degrees 1 knots. Tal 238, wind 350 40 degrees, 1 knot, 1332, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02 in Portugal, 23 units.
Easy 26, Bravo Victor, Lisbon Tower, hello. Behind traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Easy 12 Victor.
Smoky. Portuguese Air Force C130, amazing, what a beast.
Easy 26, Bravo Victor, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, velocity 260 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
02, clear takeoff, easy 12, that's great.
Alpha 38, continue uniform 4, contact ground, 11755, once again. Seven Alpha Papa, expect late landing clearance. Follow me on the runway on partial runway inspection. Continue approach.
Roger, continue approach, 597 Alpha Papa.
Diz?
Mirei de cima aí pra dentro. Já deve ser só o eu acho.
É, ok. Muito bem, vá, até à próxima e obrigado por mostrar
Nada.
o aviãozão.
Já dou uma olhada também na live de novo que aparece aí.
Ok, obrigado. Vá, fica bem.
Alpha 907 Alpha Papa, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, velocity 290 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Runway 02, Alpha 907 Alpha Papa.
Confirm me rules information. Terminal crossroad caution, you report us back. 7 Alpha Papa, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye. And 4763, there's a follow me vacating the runway. Wind 340 degrees, 1 on out, 1329, 0 degrees, runway 02, clear line. Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, BN Traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up in ATM. The traffic short final line up in API via November, runway 02 Portugal, 231 Papa, muito bom dia. Wind 320 degrees 6 knots, 029, 010 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff, move. Runway 02 Portugal, 231 Papa, this one evening. Papa 4763, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755, bye. 11755. Very 0531 Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 330 degrees 8 knots.
Continue approach runway 02, very 0531.
Very 0531, wind 330 degrees 8 knots, 029, 0 and 360 degrees, runway 02, cleared land.
Clear the land, runway 02, very 0531.
Hotel Golf Foxtrot, Roger Airborne, report short final, até já. Wind check 010 degrees 13 knots.
Beautiful blue one. KLM 737.
Alpha Lisboa, Tower, bom dia, aqui tem approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 10 knots. Lima, Roger, hold short 02.
Hold short.
Portugal. 0501, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755 once again. KLM 10-4 Lima, Lisbon, hello, via traffic on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait.
Via traffic short final to line up and wait 02 behind KLM 10-4 Lima.
É verdade, Maria Penha, lá vai o golfinho. Looks like a dolphin for me. Beautiful blue color.
74 Lima, wind 340 degrees, 7 knots, turn in 290 degrees, runway 02 clear for takeoff back.
02 clear takeoff, that's 74.
04 Alpha, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11755 back. Papa, wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, 030 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 0 vertical, take to left.
Aeroplane 5 Papa Zulu, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on shore, line up and wait, the runway 02 by 5 Papa Zulu, thank you.
Line 37 X-ray Zulu, Lisboa Tower, hello, we approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 14 knots. Foxtrot Rocha, import airport again.
So guys, that's it for today. Nice live stream. It was a pop-up live stream, was not scheduled, so it was a pop-up live stream. Thanks for joining and hope you enjoyed. And yeah, thanks for your kind donations, Richard and Andrew. Thank you so much, amazing donation and so much appreciated. Helps a lot the channel. Thank you. Big hug to you guys, Richard and Andrew. Also, members, that pays monthly for the channel. Thank you so much, helps a lot. And yeah, if you want to be a member of the channel and help the channel, it's as low as 99 cents per month, so almost nothing. So if you want to join, feel free. Thank you so much. And moderators, of course, amazing job as always. Really appreciated your effort here on the channel. Thank you so much. Have a great day. See you real soon. Who knows, maybe tomorrow. And yeah, don't forget it. Love you all. Big hug. Thank you so much. Muito obrigado. Está concluída a live de hoje. Espero que tenham gostado. Vou agradecer a quem deu os donativos, Andrew e ao Richard. Muito obrigado pelos donativos. Vocês mantêm o canal em funcionamento. É sempre bem-vindo esses apoios para continuar com o canal. Muito obrigado também aos membros que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Já agora, se quiserem ser membros, é apenas 99 cêntimos por mês, portanto é quase nada. E agradecer também aos moderadores que fazem um trabalho espetacular aqui no canal e no chat. Muito obrigado. Muito obrigado por terem assistido. Fiquem todos bem e até à próxima. Quem sabe será amanhã. Vamos ver. Muito obrigado. Grande abraço. Adoro-vos a todos. Até à próxima. Tchau, tchau.